Howdy, buddy doody, all you huckleberries out there. Welcome to tonight's stream, and everything looks like it's running really slowly. It's kind of weird. What's going on? What's going on in the world today? People fighting, feuding, and it's okay. Let it go. Let it flow. Let the good times roll. Tell them shady. All right, let's just try stopping you. That's a bit better. There we go. All fixed. No need to panic. No need to panic. The camera is now all fine. We are live. We're in hi-fi, if that's what you want to call it. Dog isn't chewing on the bloody carpet at the moment. She's found a toy. But yeah, guys, welcome to tonight's stream. I was very lovingly gifted Master Detective Archives, the Rain Code by Nintendo of Australia and Churnsoft. Well, I asked Churnsoft for a code to be able to sort of stream for you guys, but then they just sort of said, "Hey, can you hit up Nintendo?" So I hit up Nintendo, and bang, there it was. They were more than happy to supply the code. So thank you very much. So this game is by the people who make the Danganronpa games, which I now own all of, but I've never really played them. So I'm very interested in seeing. Like I've played a bit of Danganronpa on the train ride while I've been going to a friend's place or something like that. So I played a bit of it. There's a lot of talking in it. That was sort of. I wanted to get to some action. I wanted to see what the game was all about. It seems to be much like a lot of dungeon crawling and stuff like that. First person dungeon crawling, which I'm not a huge fan of. But from what like people will talk your ear off about the Danganronpa series. The first time I ever heard about it was from Colin Moriarty, who used to be on IGN, and he's now got his own stuff that he's doing. Colin's Off Stand or something like that. That it's called. And he swears by it. There's a lot of people on my social media that love this game. They talk about it, they swear by it. So, this being made by the same people, just in a different sort of way, should be interesting. Should be interesting. I'm very interested to try it out. So, obviously, without further ado, guys, we will start checking this one out right now. Licensed by Nintendo. No, that's Sega. Wouldn't it be such a fucking ripoff if they ended up doing something like that, going Nintendo without something a bit harsh? Spike Churnsoft, the lovely people at Spike Churnsoft, mind you. So yeah, basically as well, just at the moment, for anybody out there that doesn't know, my wife has been diagnosed with cancer, bowel cancer. We thought it was going to be a simple in and out sort of thing. Unfortunately, she went in to get it taken out yesterday, and they found that it had spread elsewhere. So while she's recovering, I'm just sort of here babysitting the dogs. But other than that, just trying to keep my mind off things because I'm spending most of my time at the hospital. I was there most of the day. No, I was singing because the camera was very slow, so I just had to restart it. So I was just trying to see if the lip syncing was in place. But yeah, no, it's not a good thing. Basically, what happened was the the surgeon that was working on it was worried that if he did anything, he would have made it worse. Whereas he spoke with a different surgeon. Hey, SK. He spoke to another colleague surgeon who's overseas at the moment. They sort of both agreed that they would sort of wait for him to come back, get him to have a look at it, and maybe try to go in and get the whole thing straight away, see if they can at least. But yeah, so I mean, our spirits. We're trying to be good about it, but yeah, it's a bit tough at the moment. But if you weren't told, this game was supplied to us by Nintendo of Australia for the benefit of streaming it to you guys, just to check out this game. So I don't know how deeply involved I'm going to get into it, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to play it for a couple of hours, and sort of just maybe give a bit of a mini review towards the end of things.
Oh look! A human! It's been a while! Anyway, that was a good nap.
I am a human.
I nearly slept through the whole thing.
Jeez, already.
Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first.
Hopefully this is fully voice acted.
Human,
I can't stand
listen up.
these games
First,
and they just...
I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely.
Okay.
Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya.
Yeah, otherwise I would have been playing some Final Fantasy Raven, because I haven't played it since Thursday, I want to say. Okay, let's be lenient.
Oh, you sure?
And I'm hanging to play it again.
Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is?
Yes, please.
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you.
Well, good, you're going to be
as
lenient.
difficult with you as you wish. So I hope you're
I
ready.
am not a human.
Well, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
And for you guys who have been around, I was talking about how I was having issues with the YouTube portion on my Steam Deck. I finally fixed it and realized I was actually selecting the wrong account for it to hook up to. So, dickhead me. Start for real. Yep, seriously.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're
I'm
just
a meat
dying to solve some
popsicle.
mysteries.
Jesus, how many drinks have you had?
Can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird. Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely,
Let's get it started.
wonderful,
Let's get it
mystery-solving
started. Here.
adventure.
Keep running, running, and running,
Let's
running.
go!
Giddy up, cow ghost, or whatever it is the hell that you are. But yeah, this is, as far as I know, only available on the Nintendo Switch. So we're playing on the Switch with the Pro controller. The only way to play. Massacre on the Amarusu Express. Hope I didn't ruin that. Still constantly coughing. Jeez Louise. So obviously those Panadols are working. There you go. But Raven, while I've been at the hospital, I've been playing Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, or whatever one it is on the PSP. Man, I suck at that game. I really suck. I'm glad I haven't streamed that yet, because I need to practice.
What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I?
I still haven't even got up to the point where I've unlocked Raiden yet, so that's a bit of an issue. Bit of an issue.
What?
What the fuck are you, man? And why are you laughing at me, boy? I'll play a Metal Gear Solid series again. Yes, I know you love your Metal Gear Solid series. Oh, look at those kicks, they glow. You're on the... Yeah, I'm still on the fucking tanker. I just worked out how to get through the cross beams and everything like that.
Why?
By shooting
How?
the things. And then, yeah, I got busted again. So I'm just like, Jesus Christ.
I can't remember anything.
Neither can
Does
I.
that
I'm
mean-
new to this. You're amnesia-ish.
Do I have... what was it called?
Fucking all these
Amnesia?
games start with amnesia, man. That's so good.
All right, calm down. Take a deep breath.
Or maybe you just had a big night on the piss and you've had a bit too much fun with that robot over there. Come on, man, stop it with the
Dang
dots.
it. I can't remember anything.
What is your name?
Where am I? Who am I?
Yeah,
Why
okay.
can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
What have you got in your pocket?
Huh?
Is that something in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Check your belongings.
And it looks like, what's that weird bit of hair just hanging
Who's
at the
there?
top?
Am I hearing things too?
I think you've gone loco, buddy.
I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow!
Have you ever played much of the Danganronpa series there, Raven?
Oh, what now?
I
Can't
haven't.
catch a break.
So this is all going to be kind of a bit new to me. I have touched base with the first Danganronpa
Check
game.
my belongings. Huh.
What you got, kid?
An envelope.
Ooh, howdy doody. People swear by the Danganronpa series,
Notice.
so that's why I was a bit okay into this new
World
series.
Detective Organization, Human Resources.
See if I like this, and then I might go back to the Danganronpa. Like Danganronpa,
Dear Yuma
I own all of them
Cocohead,
on the here.
You are hereby dispatched to the
What about
Special
Cocohead?
Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite.
I'm guessing he's a master
Use the
detective.
enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch.
It's a lot of use of the word detective.
There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Okie dokie then.
Yuma Cocohead?
Yuma Cocohead.
That's my name?
It's a weird name,
Thinking
kid.
on it, I guess that sounds right.
Well, you've got a big question head on
That's
your
right.
friggin' head.
I
so
finally remember.
question mark.
My name is Yuma.
Okay, Yuma it is. So I had a person reach out to me this morning. There is a new gender. Anything clinic here I could get within a couple of weeks, but need $290. Ah, yes,
Yuma
that's always
Cocohead.
the problem. Money. Yuma Cocohead.
But what's this about a world detective organization?
That's what I like to know.
It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
Maybe.
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train.
That's good
Or
though.
at least, I think so.
Like, I mean, I guess one good week of saving. That's very true.
Master detective.
It's very true.
Am I one of them?
But good things come to those who wait, Raven, too.
Could there be someone who knows me on the train?
But is the other one that you're waiting on more expensive,
Here's the
or
ticket.
what's the go?
Let's check the schedule.
Hey, he's got a ticket!
Hey, it's almost time.
Oh, shit.
Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Before rushing off to the train, let's start with basic controls.
Oh.
Oh.
Now to write this down. Gotta stay in that detective mindset. Sure hope you got all that, don't you forget.
Okay, let's play. Shop with umbrellas.
Why are there so many umbrellas?
Because it
The
rains a
label
lot.
reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Ah, fair enough. Ooh, I got some detective. Some dick points. Stuff might fall if I try and move it. I'd better not go back though. Still got some dick points. So we're gonna call them from here. Dick points. It's too dark.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
That's a big thing to lose. Good old puberty.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
So I reckon someone's put this guy in Lost and Found because they've found him and he's lost, clearly. Anything else on this thing? No, saw that one. That looks about it. Hey, we're at a train station.
The place where I was
Yeah,
sleeping
Lost and
was
Found
in
storage room.
fact-
They put him there, he was lost.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's Lost and Found section. But why was I sleeping here?
Ooh, ranked up.
Did I faint? Or was I attacked?
No, you were
If
lost,
so,
buddy.
then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express.
Puberty ain't so bad.
Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
You better. Damn, man, the Switch needs a Switch Pro. Like yesterday. Give me 5, I'm gonna... Giddy up, you're right.
I'm sorry.
Run!
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Ooh, this is a fancy train. Fancy. And that's why you passed out. You can't run more than 2 minutes.
Made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
Can
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
Safe.
There is
Nothing's
no crew
safe.
aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding
And there's no
support.
crew on the train. How safe can it really be?
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
You might... Well,
This
deep
train
trouble in
has
Little
5
China, my
cars.
friend.
It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2.
In cartoon?
Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5.
Alright.
In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
Okie dokie.
So there are 5 cars.
Well,
This
that's what
must
it
be
just
car
said.
1 at the front.
Ooh. Using those dick points right there, buddy.
I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this.
Your notebook.
Yo! Check!
Okay.
Whoa, this stuff you definitely want to. And that's a wrap!
Okay, so we've got points of interest. I thought that this map might be...
It's a map of the train.
Oh. Doesn't hurt.
The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Why does it need 2 infirmaries?
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open.
Hey, JDP Cart 18, I have no
There's a driver's
idea
seat
who you
inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
The dunny.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
So let it hang loose, buddy.
Excuse me.
I can't. The ray tracing is crap on this game. Get used to it, kid. Why would you want to?
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
That's a good thing.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done. Burn it into your brain.
My brain. You know.
It's so simple. I see.
Can't stand having stuff sitting there with a like a question mark or a missing tick. The
I see a
infirmary.
clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary.
If there's no one on board, maybe he should
It's
get the
locked,
drugs.
but there's no one inside.
Ah, it's locked. So what's the point in having an infirmary, man? I don't need to see the map again. What's this there to look at, man? Oh. Main
It
control
says
room
main
B.
control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction.
Oh, nothing gets past this guy.
Oh. I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Ah, yes you did. With those dick points.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Ooh. I can't get over this guy's hair. Look at all the people! That's sweet. Hey, how you doing? Oi, you look like trouble. So do you. Hey, hey. There's 3 weirdos and 2 sexy single ladies, hopefully.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization?
Maybe keep that down a bit.
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
From memory, the first
But who are you?
Danganronpa game. Amnesia in that
I'm
too.
With you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
Yeah, you are, buddy.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
At least I use the same color on each side.
It seems like it.
Show me your identification,
Seems
your letter.
like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Ah,
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
anteater. That's offensive.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
That's what I want to know, lady.
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right
Wow. What makes you think I won't cut you? Jesus.
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
There you go. Whip it out, big boy.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization?
See? I'm legit.
It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Thanks, ears. Now, children. Exactly.
Right. Thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
They found me in Lost and Found. Oh.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team.
Damn,
No one knows
man.
me? Then who am I?
As Farouk would say, bam.
That's what I wanna know.
This guy's very angry.
Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
I'm just going to take the chat box off. And if someone from Kick does end up coming, because I've got no views on Kick, supposed to get turbocharged because it said if you follow this person and comment on this thing, your next
There
stream
is
will
a
be
reason
turbocharged. I didn't see no turbocharge, baby.
But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
Amnesia, buddy.
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without...
Reminds me of the, oh, I forget his name from Persona 5.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a Master Detective's duty.
That's a
to
game I
share
really
the
need to
lost.
finish as well, too. But 100 hours of
Very
gameplay,
well.
whew.
I'll tell you.
I put a lot of
Maybe
hours
you'll
in
regain
Persona
your
3
memories
Golden.
After hearing what I have to say.
Was it Persona 4 Golden? Yeah, Persona 4 Golden.
Thank you.
Persona... No, I didn't pay for it. Like, they put on a tweet. And they're like, oh, if you like this, go and follow this streamer and comment on this and you'll be turboed or something like that. I wouldn't pay for that stuff. What about this guy? This guy's been pretty quiet. Good old Kano over here. He's not a very talkative young man.
What?
What are you talking to me for, you little pony? Talk to you, head baby.
Oh,
That dress looks mighty fine. I love what you've done with your hair. Okay, let's talk to Cat Ears.
Listen up. The
Looks
World
like
Detective Organization
Goddess's headset.
an extra-legal, extra
I bet you've got a pair of these
organization
somewhere too, Raven.
devoted to
From your
eradicating
days
the
of
world's
streaming.
unsolved mysteries.
You strike me as a cat ear
Their
headphone
branches
person.
exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers
I bet you do.
specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
Hey, let
They are supernatural
Guilty until
powers
proven
used in
innocent.
investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations.
Ooh, very nice.
Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
I wonder what my forte is.
Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Ooh, I haven't looked for a license.
Detective Deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
Good job, detective.
I don't have one.
Oh, okay.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Jesus, this guy's really got it in for me.
Hold on, I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
I like this one. I like this one.
If you require
This
he
has my
some
original
sort
pair
of proof,
because...
then the same would apply to everyone.
Oh,
here.
very nice.
The hell'd you just say?
I was thinking of getting the Starfield wireless headsets for this streaming, but these headphones, what are they? They're Rig 400 something. It's just so damn
right.
comfortable, and it's got
Everyone here
Dolby
has
Atmos
just met for the first time.
assistance on it, so
Naturally, we would doubt one another.
I need to spend money when I've already got it. And if it got to the point, because I don't do much streaming in the games room anymore, I can just use my Xbox
First
headset
time?
from there too.
So, you guys
My
don't
20th
know each other?
Anniversary.
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own.
But then I normally use my headset in there because I don't have any
I've never
surround
seen
sound
so
set
many
up or
gathered
anything in there
together for a
now.
case
So
like this.
yeah, I've even got some
We
Turtle
got all
Beach
of the Sun members have
PX5s,
shown
and they
up,
are
and we're about to
phenomenal.
start introductions.
And I use that for the Xbox 360. Oh my god, they're comfortable and
I
sound really good
see.
too.
Well, let's start the introductions.
I remember
We'll include
when
the
I first got them, I was
target
playing LA Noire,
What?
and
You
I
still
was
want to do
blown
introductions?
away,
With the imposter
blown
too?
away by just
It's
the
vital for us to
the
ascertain
walking
each of
sound,
our
like how
identities
awesome it
moving
sounded
forward.
in it. And the good thing is, like, the rigs are
All the
always
more reason
really
due to
well
this
priced.
Perplexing
Like, I think these were
circumstance.
about 140, 150, and I mean, they still work. They still sound fantastic.
Perplexing circumstance?
And even when I look at the new
What do
ones
you
that
mean
they've
by
got at
that?
EB Games, like, they're still, like, under the $200 mark
Now,
for a decent
Let's
set.
begin.
Let's save where we are. Okay, old man.
I am Zange Eraser.
Zange
Come from a
Eraser.
detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Whoa. Okay, so he just whipped out his ID. Okay, fair enough. It's not creepy.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
Sweet F-all.
Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink.
Oh,
That's
this guy's
how
a
I live my
cowboy.
life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
That's weird.
That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly
That's the
something
kind of world that I want to
extraordinary
live
about
in. Where you can just whip it out. See what this angry man's all about.
I'm Afex Logan,
Aphex.
the detective branch in the eastern slums.
No wonder he's so angry with a name like Aphex.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
Hey, no
When
judgment
I
here,
was a
man.
kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life.
Oh, so he's had it
My
rough.
parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice.
Oh, so they
Should've
shouldn't.
left well enough alone with that local mafioso.
Oh,
Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive.
and you didn't think of changing your name? That might have helped you
I
survive a
managed
bit
to
better.
survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge.
Classic
Can't
case of
stand
revenge.
evil.
No.
But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way.
He's Cobra Kai. Mercy is for the weak.
If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
Wow.
Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
Aww.
I
Maybe.
can't share details about my forte.
Why?
Just know it's kind of like radar.
Ooh.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Wow.
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you?
Jesus Christ.
Pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on you.
See, if he's going to go around threatening to
nothing
beat me up
weird is
even though I'm a
haunting
kid, I think I can hit on some of the women.
No way.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training?
All
First,
right.
you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll
Wow.
start with an ice pick, scissors, and a fruit knife.
Look at this guy's loco, baby.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
Wow.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Too bad, dude. Let's see if it says it in our notebook report. Okay, so we don't know his birthday.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
What were these poor bastards and their names?
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
They really is?
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
Okay, you're a sick puppy.
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that
No judgment,
one by
no
one,
judgment.
everyone involved with the dam's construction died.
I just like to have a bit of fun
all
with them.
cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There
You the
wasn't
man.
much to it.
Zillick?
The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange
every
part is
local
that
just
all
wanna keep
52
everything?
villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect
My
the
lips are
secret.
sealed.
I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
I had my
Nature's
like my
mediator.
speaker was listening in
Does
on me. I
look
was
like a
worried
good
it was going to
detective.
start playing Our Lips Are Sealed.
Because
Because it went to a screen on music. I was like, oh shit. I didn't say your name.
He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
No, he's
I'll
more
describe my
psycho
forte as
than
well.
what's his name is.
I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency.
Alrighty.
My forte is animal investigation.
Animal
I can
investigation.
control animals as I wish and recruit them from my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
Oh, a philanthropist. I'll try that again. No.
Though useful in many
What
ways,
he said.
I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
That's pretty
As
cool.
a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
So.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this
A
train.
Not only is he a good detective,
philanthropist?
but he also has those powers.
Oh my god. What is wrong with me?
He really is impressive.
W.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Oh yeah, it's time for Trish the Dish. Or should we leave her to... Yeah, I'll leave Bay till last. Philanthropist. I don't think that sounds right.
Introduce myself.
Yes.
A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Oh no. You just got taken off the list, baby.
Did I do something that caused you concern?
Just whip it out.
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
Philanthropist. Philanthropist?
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was
Philanthropist.
considering what approach to take.
I don't think it sounds right.
After all,
Philanthropist.
is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
Enough! Let's move on before I
All
drive
I
myself
am is a
insane.
bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I
Wow.
had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Uchi. Here, Poochie, 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 Poo.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a
Everyone's
bit
in.
odd.
Yeah, just a bit.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians.
They're not philanthropists?
Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
So you're Batman.
No one is safe to speak
Or
of
Superman.
their secrets when
Superman.
I, Poochie, am around.
I bet Batman can do it too.
Oh,
Don't discount what
did you hear
Batman can
anything
do.
suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Yeah, help me out.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
So she just didn't care.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Alright, so I'm literally the only person streaming this on Kick. Oh, jumped up to 2 viewers. Hello, Kick people. Howdy bloody doody.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte?
Maybe. That's a good
Regardless,
question.
She definitely has a distinct air
That should
about
earn
her.
him some dick points.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh,
Ooh, they almost touched hands. Ooh, that got sexy. Oh, look at her! She's a bit...
this part of her seems a bit more normal.
Oh, they're both a bit embarrassed. Now, Trish the dish.
Hey, young man.
I'm old enough.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Alrighty then. Alright.
Why?
She's a hugger.
Huh? What's going on?
It's the best day of your life, my
I'm
friend.
measuring you.
Oh.
Stay still for just a second.
Well,
I'll be
you're
quick.
making it hard for him. Oh, yeah. Gotta bless me.
Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
Thank you.
My name is
Looks
Melanie
better on the floor.
Goldmine.
Oh,
My
Melanie.
home is rather far north from here.
Could have been Trish.
Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Melanie Goldmine.
A medium?
Ooh.
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Oh. Wow.
Summon a soul?
Soul Summoner.
Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
He's onto it.
Yes, of course.
That's it. So it would be
There is
case
one
over as soon
condition.
as she's there.
I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul.
Okay, let's go to Hooker Town.
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
Well, that narrows it down for her.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Look, if you want to get the job done, you're gonna have to do
That
it.
sounds more like a preference than a condition.
More dick points for me.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood, like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality.
True.
You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked?
That is a very good point.
Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Not the dick point thing that you said, Raven, but her saying
mention it.
you never hear about ghosts being naked. They're always wearing something.
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
We're wearing the same clothes.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say.
Talk it up,
I'm
talk
the
it
media
up.
Detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Alright, so now everybody knows each other. Gotta go back to Kathmandu.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma.
Well, I told you I got amnesia.
Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
That's true.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll
Clothes
remember
make the
after a
man.
few punches to the head.
Gee, okay, Apex.
Hold on!
I can't speak tonight.
Aphex, stop that.
Aphex.
If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
Perplexing.
That's right.
Maybe
I was
they
wondering
should
about
solve
that.
it if they're
What
such
do you
master
mean
dicks.
by perplexing circumstance?
Yes, and why is it highlighted?
Did something happen?
Well,
Low battery, are you kidding me?
something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
There we go.
5?
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh, someone's not who they think they say they are.
There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
I just need to go check stream elements for a second. Because I got new subscribers and it's not showing them. Activity feed. Still saying only Zelda fangirl. I know Jade started following the other day. That was there. I must have broken again, yeah.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me.
It's you fucking
I
psycho.
think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out?
That's
It
a
could
good
be
try,
mistake.
Melanie.
It's no use. I can't reach them.
Ah.
There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
Ooh.
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter?
No.
And I just can't remember? I am the sixth one here.
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
Okay.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Thanks, Catman.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever.
Just angry.
Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Ooh.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up.
Oh.
He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Didn't we all?
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Okay, Poochie
Let's
Boo.
hear it. I'll allow it.
He'll allow
Stop
it.
acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization. A test? A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
At the same time, Aphex hasn't told us
And how
what
are you going
his
to do
special
that?
ability is.
Like this. Let's go!
Okay, he's got a special ability. You said it was like a radar, okay. So he's not lying.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
The whole
No
body.
signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection.
Okay, life detection.
I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location.
So you know we're alive.
The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So Forte
Well,
is
I
coming
doubt there's
handy
any
at a time like
rats
this.
and everything
In that
on the
case,
train.
there's
I mean,
someone else
that
with a
could
power
be,
that can
but-
confirm if other passengers are on board.
Where are we? Right, so just hit about the hour. Just gonna go check on the dogs, fill up my drink, go to the little boy's room. I'll be right back, guys. All right. So the doggies were being good. Bella was just laying in her bed, and Lexi was just laying on some blankets that Bella knocked off the couch onto the floor in the living room. So at least they weren't eating anything. It's always a good thing. Yes. I only got
Poochie,
one. I'm
Would
sorry.
it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
And it's just a straight Coke.
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment.
Poochie, you're kind of weird.
Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Do it. Do it now.
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
What if she is, buddy? Are you gonna punch her or stab
She's
her?
using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
Ho ho ho!
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Now you called us idiots and told us to shut up. Poochie has spoken. Bang, bang, bang. So everyone's just really showing off at the moment. Okay, now they're chasing each other.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers.
Say it out loud, buddy.
Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Ooh. Maybe he's a empath?
Does no one else hear it?
Empath?
What's going on?
Empath? That's the word I'm looking for.
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides
Kind
the
of like
6
Peter
of us here.
Petrelli from Heroes.
Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating.
Save the cheerleader. Save the world.
In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See?
Empath.
I told you
so,
so.
isn't it?
Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Okay, so we've got a range on this bad boy. Huh, stick that up your ass.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Hey, don't talk to Melanie like that.
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who
An
can sense their
empath.
powers.
I'm sure it is.
No one else seems to have the same experience.
Let's Google what an empath is. Empath. A person who, with the paranormal activity, perceive the mental or emotional state of another individual. I do believe I was right. You can say sorry at any time. Thank you, Raven.
Why am I the only one?
Thank you, Stream Elements bots.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along.
Yes, they are.
In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination.
You're
No
really
one can get off midway,
using your detective
including
skills
the
on this.
uninvited sixth. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here.
Isn't that what we're trying to do right now?
My fading detective spirit
Oh, did you see him
is
just in the back
revitalized
corner?
once again, thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
Are we?
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my power, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh?
Yeah.
Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
Wow.
As I have already explained,
People still
my
use that?
power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
He's
You
gonna
are
have to
free
be,
to
isn't
think
he?
what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either.
Aw.
Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
Oh, that's what Raven said.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal! If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive.
The merger.
One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
We're just going around in circles.
You
at
may
the moment.
speak. I'll allow it.
Thank you.
100th time, why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days.
Ooh.
It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out.
Okay.
I walked around town in my
So she's got a
underwear.
stalker.
At
Oh!
last, they revealed themselves.
She's perfect. She's perfect. There's no way she's a traitor.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
I thought the same thing, buddy.
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps
No,
this is the same
how dare you.
situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu.
Super spy.
The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
Oh my god.
You kidding me? We gotta explain.
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets.
So like the
Industrial
Umbrella
goods,
Corporation.
electronics. For big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, there's smoke. There's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it, thanks. We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone.
Autonomous zone.
Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
And how are we doing it?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the
Oh,
situation,
and Raven, I do
the
believe
World
I
Detective
was
Organization couldn't
duped
wait any
with that
longer
tweet that I was
and
talking about
decided
before
to
that's
act.
supposed to supercharge, because I was checking my
As a
Twitter,
result, master detectives
on
are
the dunny,
gathering
as you
in
do.
Kanai Ward. And that's pure
and I started getting
speculation,
followed
mind you.
by
We won't know
kick
the full
followers. I'm like,
details until
oh,
we
there we
arrive.
go.
I see. Thank you very much. Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Choo-choo!
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception.
Because the funny thing was, like, I actually,
features
like,
enough
I went,
passenger space
because
for
after I
all of
followed
us
him, I went and
and a
checked what he'd been
lavish dining
doing.
car.
Mate,
Quite the warm welcome.
like, streamed 4 times.
A perfect
And,
setup
like,
to
had maybe
persuade us
3
nothing is
views
amiss in
per-
Kanai Ward. By
Exactly.
the way, the windows and doors
Except
are
I'm sure
completely
Kick
locked
doesn't give
until we
two
arrive.
hootenannies about it.
They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin. All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken.
Oh, I
to
also
prevent infiltrators or stowaways.
noticed. Well, I saw somebody
Once it's en route,
post
the
that
Amaterasu
I
Express
think
becomes a
Meta
box
is
that's
starting its
impossible to
own
enter
Twitter
or exit.
sort of thing.
If you
It's
feel
coming
up to
out
it, why don't you take a
in
look
2
around?
days.
But you can access the 5th
What is
car,
it called?
the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Oh, excuse me. Threads.
Broken.
It's What is it? What does it describe itself as? Threads, an Instagram app. Say more with Threads, Instagram's text-based conversation app. Threads is where communities come together to discuss everything from topics you care about day to what will be trending tomorrow. But you can post pictures as well, like the images of it. It looks like Twitch.
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound
Hey, I
familiar?
got some dick points.
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right.
Man,
just
it's
tell us if
getting
you do
hot
remember
in
anything.
here. I might take
Thank
off
you.
my clothes. Oh, man.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Who said that?
Did someone just speak?
Okay.
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
You did say something warm. You might get a bit. What's all the whiskey and everything? Just to look at it.
Do you drink it black?
You're a
Or do you
liar.
need some milk?
Runt probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Give me the whiskey to warm up.
Thank you.
Cause I'm a cowboy, baby.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me?
You know what I really hate? You know what I really hate?
I wonder if
On
it has something to
Instagram,
do with the
when
sixth
someone
person.
freaking tags you in their post, and then they just keep
Besides,
commenting,
who
and
is
you
this
keep
sixth
getting
uninvited
freaking
guest anyway?
notifications that someone's said something on that post. I'm like, I didn't
I
ask
should
to be
think
tagged
about
on
it
this
a bit.
post. I don't
Who is
mind
the
supporting
most
your post, but I don't need to
suspicious
hear
person
every
here?
friggin' 5 minutes that someone's commenting on it. Who's the most suspicious? I think it's Zilch.
Zilch took on the leadership role immediately. Instead of simply taking charge, what if he was trying to manipulate us? Maybe I've already been manipulated.
Mmm.
No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Well, that's the aim.
Remembering now won't do any good.
Oh, there's that voice again.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
You're just a bit nuts.
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall
Can we
demonstrate
like
my
establish
forte.
that someone might have a power?
You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
No. What is that? Your cell phone?
There it is again. I can feel Zonge using his forte.
Empath.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded
called a
clip
camera.
shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also
Sounds like he's
fade.
discussing his sex life.
The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
Yeah.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
That's why I
You
think
think
he's
being
the
suspicious
imposter.
isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's
Yeah, they
giving
do.
me a headache.
Yep, they do.
It's like my own body doesn't belong to
Good
me.
lordy load.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Thank you, Poochie.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
Maybe.
The passenger rooms from car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front.
How are they full if no one's
I
on
believe
here?
there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor. You've got,
Got
some
some
nerve.
nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
I need your company.
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm all right. I can get there by myself.
What did she put in the coffee? Ooh. Did she put something in the coffee? It's locked.
Wait.
Still.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
Nothing else opens in
I
here,
see,
though.
I see.
Oh no, there was that one room, wasn't there?
It opened.
Uh-oh. Hey, now we can see his reflection. That's his friend.
Hey!
Hey.
It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Thank you. Sounds like a good way to go.
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me!
Oh my god.
It's all taking root!
Oh my god. Now what? There's nothing there. Bella.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable?
Howdy buddy doody there, Louie.
Well, aren't you rude?
Bella just decided that she wanted to start barking at nothing.
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
You have humor.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
Master Blaster.
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Sexy time.
Huh? What pact?
She's strong with something, alright.
You've forgotten all about how we were
But just when I had my break before she was all settled up in bed
How cold of you.
and Lexi was laying on a blanket that she'd knocked off the couch. Well, that Bella had knocked off.
So
Bella goes through this
Take ownership of your actions.
part of the night because your mum's put away the blankets and just pushed them to the side, and Bella just goes in there and just all over it.
I don't know what to do.
And Lexi like looks at Bella like, "What is wrong with you?" Then she tries and join in, but it doesn't happen.
Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat,
Death
you
god?
gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
A dead god.
Call me Shinigami.
Shinigami. She whipped it out.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway,
Shinigami.
that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yep, yep.
Yep, yep.
Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it.
It's not that. It hasn't
Was
been that
your
bad,
wish,
right?
after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Oh, was it in his pants?
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
Oh.
You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
Well, that just solves
That's
everything.
why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you.
Took a while for her to root me.
But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Is that like the word Shin Megami from the video game series, the Shin Megami Tensei?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract.
Or is it a different word?
With you. Those are the rules.
No, oh, it doesn't have a Shin. Doesn't have an MA in there.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Well, why don't you give me a little bit of hint on my
And
memories?
here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right?
Totally.
During that time, no one came to check on you.
That's very true.
They're all so cruel,
I was
you know?
lost. I was in Lost and
Maybe they
Found.
forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car?
Yes.
That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so
It was
I
the coffee.
looking for the key to the
Maybe
infirmary.
Raven is right. Maybe my lady tried to
You should
poison me.
watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Aw.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
They're plotting against you. No more dick points to get in there.
Smoke? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
It's me! How mysterious!
But there's smoke,
What?
there's
Weren't you
fire.
watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you.
Yeah, well,
All I saw was your
yeah,
dumb
it's been an
silly
hour and a
face in
half
the
streaming
restroom
so
with
far,
no
and we
clue
still
what
haven't really got
happened outside.
anywhere.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right. Is there a fire?
No, I only passed out. Didn't
So,
touch the
burning?
dick or the doodle.
Now I'm getting excited!
When I say dick points, it's referring to detective
We
points.
have to do something.
I just thought it sounded dirtier. Pick up that.
What's going on? Zilch!
Holy moly.
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch!
Zulcha's got a friggin' knife in
There's
there.
too much smoke.
What do you-
I gotta help.
Master, look!
Oh, Louis, you would love this game. There has been nothing going on other than conversation.
All right.
Basically, this character's got amnesia, part of some detective agency.
No way.
Whoa.
But now my girl has got a dead body to communicate to, so now she can show her points. Wow. Extra crispy.
Why? Why did this
Maybe it
happen?
just wasn't that big of a fire.
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Get up those dick points.
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Maybe.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
Because it stinks?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain
Hey,
another
Raven.
time. But
It's a video game!
I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
It's very true. Come on, Coco Head. Coco, beware.
Time to investigate.
It's completely charred.
Oh,
No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me.
Told you it would stink.
A knife is still lodged in the chest.
It was a big ass
This
knife.
is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
DED.
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check.
Nope.
Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though you'll be
Ew.
tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
Hey, I got one of them. I haven't seen any reviews on this, Louis, to be fair. It's made by the same people that make the Danganronpa games, so I don't know if you've ever played any of them.
This is...
They were big on the
But
PS Vita?
This is...
Master,
Thank you. Now you can check out the corpse. Do I need to check it out again?
yeah.
You just said that I should look at it. But yeah, Lou, I got this given to me by Nintendo to stream for all of you lovely people out there, so... Holy moly! No! No! Not Bay.
Hey,
No way, Bay.
is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
What are you laughing at?
Please, I want to wake up! I can't take this anymore!
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
You're a friend, of course. After all, you're my master.
Raven, why would you hate
Isn't that nice?
on that?
I'm your
Why?
friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
Sounds like
Get
it.
it! Why would
But
I
I'm
make
not
a
dead
contract
yet.
with the Death God? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is
Death
just
God
a
killed
figment of
him.
my imagination.
Shut your trap!
Wow.
Memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This
Rude.
is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But
Give it all you got.
what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet! Just listen to me and everything will be A-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up.
But when they gave me the code for this, it was like no spoilers past chapter 3 or something like that.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No
I know
doubt she's been
Nintendo are
dead for a
really
while.
normally against streaming, so like I was
There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe
I
that
felt
was
quite
used to
lucky
start
the
fire.
fact that they were gonna let me stream it. So
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in!
excuse me.
Talk about
Excusez-moi.
beginner's luck!
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
Oh, Restream, congratulations. You've received 100 messages on your Restream chat. Howdy doody.
What's the cause of death?
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
Ooh, Louis
So she
enjoying
burned
it.
to death.
I like it
The
then.
other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
That's very big of you to say, Louis. See? Liars. There was other drinks other than coffee. Oh,
A rich fragrance.
not
Not
a-
taste, Master.
not a time to joke about that kind of thing.
This is...
Vintage whiskey. Croatian whiskey. What Louis has been drinking tonight.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go to the next one.
Huh? Did
Whoa.
it just shake?
Well, my thing just vibrated, so maybe it did. Uh-oh. Get away from the liquor.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other
It's
master
like
detectives,
Resident Evil
yeah?
0.
Right, that's right.
They're all dead. Ooh. Very good deduction there, Raven.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first two cars!
And these are apparently all
Songe,
full, even though
Fuji,
they couldn't find
Avex.
anybody on here.
Anybody?
With their detective skills. With their dick power.
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after
Shinigami
another.
is enjoying this a
Hold back
bit
from all this
too
excitement.
much, I believe.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here.
What did you do while I was asleep? Holy moly.
Uchi.
Poochie poochie poo.
No way.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right? Miss Beautiful! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
And why wouldn't they kill
You'll find out if you investigate.
bloody
You
this
better nail
guy?
it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
That's very true.
Yeah.
So,
this
Louis,
Poochie's
what
bag?
Commodore games have you been playing?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
There's also headsets.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
A rare metal?
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex, too.
I'm just going to take a wild guess and
This
say
is...
that they're dead. It's very rude. Been trying out all the latest build of Yeti Mountain. Is it any good?
This is...
Why isn't that burned? Jesus.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso.
Why is it
Looks like she
showing
was
that
burned
other
when the blanket was
people's
set on fire.
YouTube on my Discord is on, but not mine? Something is afoot, my friends,
Yep, it's a
and I
corpse.
need some master dick points to work it out. Oh, no dead body. Oh. Oh no, this was the guy that
Whose
the
bag is
first body we found.
Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
Ooh, scripting the story
You're a
for it.
detective. Why even ask?
My man.
Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources.
Yeah, I started a while ago, Louis.
Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite.
I didn't know how I felt about inviting you there when I've got a channel called
Use
The Outhouse,
ticket to board
where
the
we
Amaterasu Express to Kanai
share
Ward.
pictures of
Rendezvous
men and
with the
women.
master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions.
Ooh. So it's like a
Go
choose your own
forth, proud
adventure.
detectives.
I like it.
Eliminate
Old
all
school.
mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Well, Raven, there's a few of
that's
you
no
men-loving
fun.
people in there, so there's nothing stopping you guys from doing it.
This is...
Probably belongs to Zilch.
Right.
Was he? Glad they picked
This
up on
is-
it.
Then
And rub it in, mate. What about the nail polish? Something else? Oh no, it's just a suitcase that was picking up on.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
wow.
Hey,
It
now
looks
there's
like a
reflections
secret
in the
base.
window.
Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
Wow.
No. There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
No, they have been, thank you,
How about you check
Raven.
out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new. right.
Why not? Gotta stop this train. We wanna get off.
Oh, there's an intercom. Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
You do your thing. Testies, testies. 1, 2, 3.
It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system
Totally.
was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
It's true.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
Maybe.
What a horrible thing to say.
Huh.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location.
But regardless, Lou, all of my links are available in the...
After we exit this long
Comment
tunnel
section?
we just entered, we'll
Is that
reach
what they call
Conai
it these
Ward in no
days?
time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Huh.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
Press it. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it is good to switch on the backup.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup.
Yes,
not the
I did
main one.
actually add it in for the first time on this stream.
Hey, what about the
I
vial over
updated
there?
the
Zip
link
says-
tree and everything and added my tip jar or whatever it is you
Looks
want
like
to
an
call.
explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system.
Just give me the tip,
So,
baby.
if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues.
Let's fuck some shit up.
The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Okie dokie, Dr.
Move
Jones.
on because you're bored?
That was all.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
What? In Discord? Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
It's been
Let's go
there
to the
for a
next
while
one.
now.
Is anyone there?
They're all dead, buddy. I think you detective schools should work this out. Coco head, Coco beware.
Watch out!
I was actually watching on YouTube. There was a Vice, what's that behind wrestling show? And they did it on Junkyard Dog. Coco Beware showed up.
There's nothing here.
I was like, fuck, that's a name I haven't
See
seen in a
luggage
very
or
long
anything
time.
else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Tissues or issues? Why have tissues got stuff written on them? Maybe that's a localization thing that Raven was complaining about. Buckwheat? Fuck you too.
Say,
No. Okay. Looks like he took all the tissues out anyway. What do we got here? Girly magazines? Ooh, rank 4 dick. My dick size has grown. Oh, pro wrestling mags. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you for the education, Raven. It's always appreciated. I love how much you know about Japanese. Stoof. Oh, we found another body.
Sange. Why? How did this happen?
Oh, Buckwheat. Why did you do that?
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
I'm sure SK's there, just lurking and jerking.
no. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
So mysterious.
This is all wrong. This is...
Say,
Fuck it, that's a way to dig it. Well, it looks like it's really old, so it must be his.
This looks like Sange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
you awake? Guess not.
Sange.
That's cold, baby.
He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the
I
other
just
corpses.
found a misinformation.
He was also incinerated in a
Wow.
burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third.
Mountain of muscle. Ooh, yeah, dig it.
All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this?
It's his phone.
Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee.
Is there anything there that we haven't noticed?
It can't help me solve this mess.
Yeah, you would.
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies.
Maybe the next one is the culprit. Who is it?
Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange.
The psycho.
The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start.
Oh,
You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he
Yeah, for sure
used the
Apex
other
is
master
dead.
detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Not at all. If
It must
finally
have
I'm
been
done
while
for.
you were kissing me.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked.
Aw.
I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
What?
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about
Maybe
it,
they're trying to frame
could it
me.
have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing.
Aw.
You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That
Wow.
wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Beat the snot out of him. If I'm writing the script for this game, our player is the
Find him, of
killer.
course, and all up to you, Master.
Oh.
That's impossible!
Especially with this buddy
It's fine. There's no
god
time
of
to waste.
death person with you.
Nothing's fine about it!
Alright guys, just hit the 2-hour mark of the stream. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. So I'm just going to go refill my drink, go to the men's room, let the dogs out for a pee-pee themselves, and I will be right back, guys. Hope you're still around until I get back. It's a very good observation that you just noticed there, Raven. I do believe that you may be correct. But Louis, so far since we've had Bella around, but Lexi's learnt how to come in from outside, but we can't get her to go out the door. So that's why I still need to take them for toilet breaks. One more room. No char grill.
Yo, check, check.
Oh, it's my girl's clothes.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
For Melanie.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's
Oh, Raven, I
hiding
didn't
nearby?
have your address to Uber you a drink. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
What's wrong with his eye?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
This is...
Yeah, that's right!
Jeez, he's really using that dick power right now. Yeah.
This is...
I know. Just call me one job, Mikey.
Well,
Oh, come on. The light's going to go off again. Don't worry, Raven. Mary always tells me I only ever do 95% of the job. So getting you a drink was the 5% that I didn't do.
It
I'm
got
sorry.
brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
It's a gorilla.
Master, you gotta
Manila
hurry!
gorilla.
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Imagine if he opens up the door
the door was supposed to be broken,
and they're all
right?
just standing there. Ooh.
Master, you better hurry!
Ooh.
Hey, it opened.
Holy moly.
Was it repaired? It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look
This
over
guy
there!
being a detective.
Dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
I think Louis is right.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
I don't know.
It
But is him? You
without
can't-
a single doubt, the bona fide remains of
But
a
you
human.
can't tell if it's what's his
I'm
name.
positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
Well, lucky.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case.
Cough in his face.
No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar.
Was he wearing one?
Wait, it's
Yes.
the same one Aphex
God
was
damn
wearing.
it.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his
Could be
cause of
someone
death was
just put the
also
necklace
fire?
on.
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Ooh.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, thank you.
Is it a stab?
The confidence is just
Looks like
amazing.
he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
This is...
Ooh, something happened. Ooh, there's a...
Huh?
It's almost like a recreation of the front room where I found.
This is... This is...
Hey!
Exactly.
Huh? What's this?
Dorky.
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Ooh.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
Ooh.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
It says main control room B.
Ah, good, he can read.
It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there.
Why? Why?
Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
Well, there's 7 including this
I see.
Shinigami.
Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
If it
They
goes the other
probably have
way.
control rooms so it can go in either direction.
Yeah.
This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
But it looks like we've got to go all the way back to the front.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot.
Sooty.
There's no one inside.
So there wasn't another room.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
What's
Maybe
that?
there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Everything's fucking burnt
Is
in
that
here.
some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable. It's a map of the train.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right!
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device.
Hey! It cheated.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
Uh-oh. She's gonna
We
go
are
down now.
approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No! That's not possible!
Isn't
But
it?
I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward.
Big
watch
trouble
your
in Little
step while
China.
exiting the train.
Game over, man! Game over!
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Jig is up.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Because you sold your soul, my friend.
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments. Master doesn't make mistakes, right? Right? Right?
Well, I do when Nintendo controls are around because I always get Y and X confused.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure.
This is an inside job for sure.
Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
See, wrong button. Look at the disappointed look on its face.
Oh!
That would have come in handy when people were burning.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Oh, I can do left and rights and stuff. Fuck, they're pretty dumb. So what's the point in getting to the first carriage? They're peacekeepers. Uh-oh. Surrounded.
Looks like
Jig
it
is up.
over.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's that
Can't
to talk
explain
about?
shit, buddy.
You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you? The name's
this kid?
Swank Katzenell. I'm
Swank.
with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
They're lightsabers? Can't forget
Amaterasu
his cup of
Corporation
coffee.
peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think.
You think?
Look. Was it on his teeth? It spells money and from the smoke it's a dollar sign. Yeah.
Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
That's it.
Isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
But peacekeepers.
Police?
Same shit.
But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
Stop talking to
I'll
yourself,
ask
you're sounding
again.
crazy.
Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
Exactly.
I'm sorry!
At least he
Tell
bowed.
me how you're gonna explain this situation.
What situation?
Prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
Let's beat the shit out of them.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
Huh?
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened.
That's what happened to me.
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
No, I was drugged.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Wow.
All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
You're the one with money on his
He
mouth.
just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Dumb won't kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
Maybe.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Well, he doesn't know. You took his memory.
What do you...
What? And why are you still talking to it?
Stop talking to
When
yourself, you unstable
telepath.
psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful! I'll show you what I'm made of right now!
Okay.
Come on, Master! Your mind and body ready!
What the fuck? Wow. Okay, I like it. It's kind of batshit crazy.
What is this? What's happening?
What's a henshin? Everyone's frozen?
What's this? What's going on?
That's all he had to say.
Who are you?
He didn't have to use a different
I've
language.
been with you the entire time!
Okay, I'm starting to like her more.
You're Shinigami?
Oh, right! Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
It's very true.
Okay.
No, check it out. Check it out.
What's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me! What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, Kick! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Jesus, it's only chapter 0. Oops. There we go. World Detective Organization, the WDO, baby, for life. Bow, 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 bow. Geez, handcuffs and chains is a game I don't play. What is he, Batman now?
Huh? Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
Okay, I'm happy.
You did this, Shinigami?
It's actually,
this
they
why
were the
I made a
lyrics
pact with
to
you?
a Vanilla Ice song.
I don't understand any of
So
this.
I don't understand
Where
why he
are
was
we?
against them too.
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
It's a vibe, all right.
You don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome.
Everything
Probably
is
think it's cliched,
awesome.
huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
So from what I've
Unsolved
heard
mysteries
about
that we
Danganronpa
lost time, right?
series,
Here,
it's kind of the same. Like there's
shape
groups
as
of
a mystery
teenagers,
labyrinth.
and it's like a murder mystery.
Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took
But I'm not
place
gonna
on the
lie,
Amaterasu
I am really
Express.
liking this game.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth.
I just wish Nintendo Switch put out a Switch Pro so it looked
That's
better.
why we were able to
I
come
think
here
this
in
is
the
on
first place.
PC as well.
Anyway,
I think it is.
Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In
I
every
think it's an
case, there's a
RPG sort
hidden
of
truth,
gameplay.
and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so
People
will the
swear
true
by it
identity
though.
of the
Like
killer.
you haven't heard
Now,
about it
let's
or
solve
anything,
this thing.
Raven?
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right?
That's a good start.
Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
Don't care anime. Okay, fair enough.
So you're saying there are traps in there?
So you consider this an anime style game? I don't know that much about anime
Yeah?
myself.
Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Oh, hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
From all my dick points.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu
I have so
Express
many
case
anime
will be
games
solved?
on bloody Switch. It's not funny.
Yup, you totally get it.
Oops, sorry. I was just checking something.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Amnesia,
Sheesh.
those sorts of things.
This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the Mystery Labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
No, you're right. You're right, Lou.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
I like how she thinks.
No, it won't!
Just stare at
Please,
boobs
explain everything
and
now.
life is good.
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Well, Louis, so you obviously didn't hear. So what? Because
sorry,
since
I
since
forgot
Bella's
to
been
mention the
here,
important
we've been able to
keys.
teach
Let's
Lexi how to come inside the house through the doggy door, but she won't go out the doggy. She won't go from inside the house outside
Keys?
the doggy door.
You mean for opening doors
So
in the
I do
dungeon?
still have to let her out. So I just sort of go out there, let her out, grabbed a drink, went to the toilet, poured myself a drink, had some meds, and yeah, that's what took me so long.
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are
Probably
used
the
to break
PP
through
time that took the
mysteries.
longest.
They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case.
It's always good to
Normally, you'd
take
get
a
them
bit of
during
a
the
break.
investigation.
Every hour on stream.
You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case.
Oh my god.
For starters,
We're going over it
try to
again.
recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express?
God, you gotta
The
think about
Amaterasu
this.
Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward.
Oh, okay.
It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars.
Look, Jay.
Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Wow. She
Here's your
spews
solution key.
rainbows. Ooh, I got a key. 2 keys. 3 keys.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
It doesn't matter.
What do you mean? So I don't have
Look
to use
at
my
you.
hands. I
Two
worked
screen,
really hard
two
developing
screen
this
Louis.
method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys.
I'm sure Raven's got 2 screens going at the moment
Let's
too.
keep reviewing
Or at
what
least 2
happened in this
windows.
Alright, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving.
So, Louis, Raven's the brother of a good friend of mine who I met back in
Including
the Merc
myself,
days.
there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed,
So I've known him good
there were
20
no
years.
other passengers on the train.
Probably almost as long as I've known Mary.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch
Well, we don't
in the
know,
first
was
car's
it?
infirmary.
3 screens, only 1 window. Oh,
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window,
that means that he was probably the last one
I
killed
saw a
because
knife
that was the smoke.
stuck in Zilch's chest.
And my dick powers are working.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area.
I can't believe you got
I
3
hurried
screens.
to open
Like
the
I've got
door,
2.
but
I was
it
thinking
wouldn't
of
budge because it was
using
locked.
my old screen as a 3rd one, but yeah, it's probably a bit of overkill for what I do.
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
He's on fire!
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off
Dude,
about car
Kurt,
2.
37
Right
inches.
before the train entered the
Jesus.
tunnel, there was a strange
Size
shape.
matters, huh? What's mine? I think mine's only a 27.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Un momento.
What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again.
Maybe you could help
No
Goddess
blackout.
then, because Goddess has got big screens like yourself, but when she streams,
There was something else.
it only
too.
does it in the big
Something
wide
that happens when we were in
aspect
the
ratio.
fourth
She
car.
can't actually get it to just go to like the 1080p size. Like her streams look really weird.
I
Like
wonder
it,
if
like
that's
the screen
true.
doesn't fit. Well, the game doesn't fit on the screen. Like she has to shrink it, and then it doesn't. It only takes up a certain portion of the screen.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body.
Poochie poochie poo.
Just like the first 2 cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
Get to whatever
You
we're
mean
supposed
the
to be
backup
doing in
control
here.
system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages
Yeah,
the
when she streams
electricity
them.
within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system.
I tried
after 1
my
second.
best.
You may have
Tried my
amnesia,
best
but you've got a
to
pretty
help
good
her out
memory.
with trying to get her to
Anything
sort of
else you
fit
can
on
remember?
the stream screen.
I did notice
it just
that
doesn't.
the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right?
Yes.
What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Or
Yeah,
does it?
That's true.
Something powered down.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right?
The geezer.
He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
I've had to be in a screen share call with it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer
I did the
for
same
now.
thing
I
too,
want that old
Raven,
man
but I
smell
couldn't work
haunting
it
my
out
memories.
for the life of me.
Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
So obviously the picture of me drinking the
The body
coffee
we
is
found
going
in
to
the fifth
exalt
car was
me because
completely
I was
charred.
knocked out.
It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex.
Or was the necklace only just put on
We
him?
also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it
That's
out.
what I just said, man. I'm onto this shit.
Oh,
And I
and
didn't.
the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's
Have
infirmary is an
and the-
important clue, I think.
The fifth car was the one most burnt, but no one had access to it.
Uh-huh.
So maybe the
I
blood
guess
on
that
the
does it for our
inside
review of the
wasn't
case?
was from the killer.
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
Yeah, that seemed off to me too when they said that. 'Cause they're like stabbing. Some of them were stabbed.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
That's okay, Huckleberry.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Yeah, this is what
Master,
I thought
you
that this
worry
might
too
be
much.
something like
I'm sure it'll turn out
a
fine.
dungeon like they have in the Persona games where you go in there
Solution
and you...
keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. Sure hope you got all that down.
It was a fucking lot.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner! Hey, Master! Do you need a power-up? Set whichever skills suit you best. Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing!
Will things really turn out fine?
Gonna have to, otherwise it's gonna be a short game. And I have a feeling this is gonna be a long one. Cutie. Cuties.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you?
Ooh,
I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's
oh
go!
yeah!
I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
I love her now.
You're... what?
Horny, horny, horny.
Better write this down.
There are places in the Mystery Labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move until the scene plays out, so keep following the path. Just do as you're told, Mikey. Do as you're told.
Hey, did something move just now?
Where?
Oh, that's a cue.
Ooh, is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're
Yeah.
what materialize the mysteries. You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Wonder if I need to go to that.
course. As a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Because I've got way more than 435 followers now. Here we go.
What is that?
Holy moly! It's money, 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 money!
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also
You
materializes.
son of a bitch.
That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case?
Don't repeat
Hey,
what.
doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Of course he
The
does.
peacekeepers are tied up in this. Then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh, you reckon?
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Welcome to Thunderdome.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
Then we
Dude,
must.
should I just run away?
A
Oh.
detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Yeah.
Defeat him? How?
Master,
I wish it
Are
was
you
an
ready to
auto
give your
feature,
life for the
like
truth?
on most of these games, where it just automatically
Huh?
goes through it.
just say, I am.
I am!
Uh-oh. Haha, yep. Here we go. Kiss me like one of your French ladies. Woo! As Marmalade would say, the booba! What the hell is she putting in her mouth? Oh my god! That's golden. That's golden.
What?
That's a
sword?
skill. That's a talent.
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a
The
sword with
Solution
special
Blade.
powers to affect things inside the mystery labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the mystery phantom.
Boom
Let's
kill.
do this.
Boom, boom,
Whoa,
boom,
slow down!
clap.
How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind
Still, it
realizes
fucking
you're
hurts.
here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so
No.
you'd better be super careful.
Or super aggressive.
Come on, pay
Be
attention.
aggressive. Be aggressive.
You're dead, Master?
Oh my god.
I'll tell you, a
The dodge
Secret.
and rebuttal, which is the top one. Okay.
Dodge, 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 dodge. Come on, pay attention.
So you were right, Raven. It's a lot of
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
QTE. Inflammable statements is your chance to counterattack.
Master doesn't make mistakes, right? Right?
To expose. Oh, okay, let's go back to reading. Sorry. During the reading of death, the Phantom will attack Master. Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, right to avoid it. Track and dodge carefully. If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. Ooh. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger bonus you'll get later, so okay. The bonus for daring dodges is based on the maximum amount you can dodge on the cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with a solution blade and fight back. To expose a contradiction, you've got to pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade. Oh my god. So I gotta like think about this shit. If you slash a key statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery found. Wow. Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly and... Wow, okay. Coffee in the dining car.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
What do I do?
Master!
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery. No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Your mum's wrong.
You were out the whole
Time for the
time.
solution. You better not be skimming over this.
Was it just...
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out! The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all! You're busted! You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it!
This is the truth!
I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm sorry.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything!
Thanks, Ray. But I did it. I did it, I think.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day.
Of course they do.
That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth.
I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break.
And unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master.
That's very nice.
No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy.
Are you
It
sure?
just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
Whoa!
You're kidding, right?
Ah.
Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
Yes.
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you? This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two.
Oh no.
Which way?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
The side?
Huh?
Hey! Whoa!
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no.
I think it's a yes.
But if I think the culprit
I
is one of the
think
6
that it
on
was
board,
that
I
angry
need to take
guy.
the left path that
Because
says yes.
he was in the train car where no one could get into.
Is it?
There's only one truth.
Do we think I'm right? I think that it's yes. I think it was the psycho guy.
Master? So, you think the culprit is...
Right here! Okay, let's go.
I think it was Aphex.
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Boom! Someone got it right!
Ah! Something happened! Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again! Go get him, Master!
Or did I get it right?
Your deduction is wrong! Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice. You two committed the crime. In that case, it all fits. Even if you couldn't do it alone. It was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself. Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Right.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth! Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Or they were both lying.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off. What good does that do? Testimony even do. Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. Came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Now slash through this mystery! The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Fluked it. Because I don't know, Raven. I'm crap at this.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master.
No, I'm not.
Learn to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A Mystery Labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it.
Okay,
In that
so I
sense,
could have been
the
wrong.
labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, without the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
So I don't think that they were all dead.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Choppy choppy. Everyone was dead. How did the culprit pull it off?
Say,
Yeah.
come on.
Huh?
Didn't she say that she was helping?
Come on.
Huh?
Oh, I got it! Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me!
Hey, wait!
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Oh, wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that.
I think the two with the stab are the
Our
actual dead
relationship
ones.
can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
But I don't know. I've been wrong. I think I've been wrong.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that. So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Don't say that.
Whoa, watch out!
Well, that looks like a dead end to me.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities.
I
is an
know.
important
That's
part of being in a
why.
mystery
That's
labyrinth.
why I'm thinking the way that you're thinking too, Raven.
I'm so awesome.
Come on, Kirk, go ahead.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth. But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped
A
on the
little
other
bit.
side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time
Just a
while
little.
we're here. In other words, you're still
But
surrounded
that's
by
these style of
gatekeepers.
games, Louis.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
They always try and get those cutesy voices.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real
It's
world.
like a Pikachu thing.
It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
So I must have been right that it was one of the 6 because there wasn't a dead end.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Dead end?
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You
Oh
just
my
need to solve
god,
it.
wow.
Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Huh?
This way! If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work!
Woohoo!
Come on, let's try again!
Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again!
We're gonna crash!
Damn it, it was an Apex.
Come on, let's try again.
Oh no, it was, oh, what was his name? The first one.
Then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch.
That's the one we put out.
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death.
I did say at the very start that I thought that it would be him. He was my first guess.
Everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
Yeah, that's true.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door!
It opened.
Whoa!
Crazy ride.
It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
Oh my god.
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
The demolishing it accepts it, but opening it doesn't. So Raven doesn't think. Okay, I'm gonna go with you on this, Raven.
What is that?
Uh-oh! Master got crushed to death by a cue! You didn't really think the solution would be that easy, did you? If
Oh,
it
I
ended
thought-
that way, we'd get complaints about how lame it was. Okay, let's try this again from the front of the door.
So it was fake. It was the
Okay,
culprit
I misread
trying
it.
to
I
throw us off
misread
the
that.
trail.
You said it just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy.
Okay, so I have to pick the right answer, the right card, key.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments. Are you gonna remember all of this? Sure hope you got all that down.
The culprit must be... Zilch! The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the four passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth. No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fuck!
Oh, very nice.
I was a knife stuck in the bottom. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Say,
No.
I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Slash through this mystery. If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
You have to think quick, like with those cards as well. That's the bit that I'm struggling with. Like you got to think quick when that answer comes up towards you.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now.
Huh.
But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
You got knocked the fuck out!
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth.
Bad, huh?
This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll... This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be? Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
That doesn't make
You may have
sense.
seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep comp.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there?
No.
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this? Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Oh, man.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery.
I wish.
Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
You going back? Oh, speech time.
We are gonna expose the truth together!
Okay, so let's...
What? Ready? Aim! Fire! The correct answer is somewhere inside your head, Master. Master, it's time for the solution key. Don't you
Oh
forget.
my god.
Try to solve it lickety-split.
That's actually a...
Go, go, go! That's right!
red.
Keep that up!
Woo! Whatever a red herring means. Is that something like a distraction or something? Ooh. More chests. Other than
That's
Yuganis?
right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us. It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back!
See, I knew the actual saying or saying, but yeah, just never really knew the fine art of what that actually meant. It's a long way.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there.
That's
I don't
right.
want to walk anymore.
Me
Some
either.
guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now,
What the hell is this?
see? Super easy.
Yeah,
What was the other
But
one?
unfortunately, using it does drain.
drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Oh!
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Put it in, baby. Dun, 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 dun.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. We're gonna expose the truth together!
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear?
Through
It's
the
all
bridge and
because
got
we
over
found
it.
the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe. We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so,
Bastard.
he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Why?
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Ah!
Master, you better concentrate!
Oh. Fucking neck crack. What was... Any QTEs? See, I'm messed up with the names.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
What's the burn? Fuck, I'm terrible.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Come on, man. Fucking breaking under pressure. It's the names that are putting me off. I don't know. I'm Yuma.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, He needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
That place is suspicious. Better search every nook and cranny. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Here. That's it! The bird corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
Is that a no?
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body.
Ew.
I'm so jealous!
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
That's not what I expected to hear.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No.
No, you
If
took
I
them.
really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
All right, guys. I'm gonna call it a night now. I'm pretty tired now. Like I'm actually surprised that we made it for what 4 hours. Wow, wow, wee, wow. But thank you to everyone for hanging out with me and trying to help me not look like an idiot because you failed terribly. I was horrible at that, but I actually enjoy that game a lot more than what I thought I would. I thought that was a really cool game. Yeah, like in terms of graphics and stuff like that, like I don't think that the Switch has the power to pull it off anymore, unfortunately. It's a bit annoying, but you know. But in terms of detective work, voice acting and things like that, I thought that it's all pretty good. As much as some of you guys didn't like the voice of what's her name, I thought it was pretty cool, but either way, doesn't matter. But thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it, and I will probably see you guys tomorrow with some Final Fantasy, because it's been a minute since I played some Final Fantasy. But I'm going to put the dogs to bed. I'm going to get myself to bed, and I will speak to you guys when I speak to you. Bye, guys.